the Sea to get the playing Call of the Sea today. I can English sometimes. The game I've had for a while. I'm not quite sure. It seems like a sort of puzzle story game about finding our deceased husband on this mysterious island. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see if we can't find Cthulhu. It looks nice.
No,
What was that? What are those voices?
I already had Twitch pulled up because I was working on stuff, so I saw the alert pretty quickly. Well, I appreciate you coming in. And hi, no. So we've already got some Rylan.
Where am I?
We are under the water.
I know this place. I've been here before.
Six.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here. These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again. I need to get out. The voices are calling me. My old music box. It's broken. I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to...
I got a headache. I'm so sorry, Melanie.
Those horrible dreams again.
Make sure you have
I've had them
IDR
repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease.
Oh, we're dying.
If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out.
Freaking college word. Yeah.
All right. Time to gather my things.
How do I grab?
Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart, art teacher.
Art teacher.
I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase. I received a mysterious... Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down. After spending so much time reading this book, I think I've learned a thing or two about Polynesian culture. It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want.
It'll be worth it. I won't have to deal with wasting gas money on this thing. That's true. Is 506 the password? Oh my god, you have to actually...
All right, now it's open. This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home. Harry Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions. I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
Hey, Pumpkin, how you doing?
I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak. What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on
All
this trip?
set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
We were thinking
It's
we were
not
gonna
exactly a
see our
12-foot
husband.
tub, but you... I think I've overpacked. I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry. I'm definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful. Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
Lower the motorboat. And be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
Are they just
I
leaving
hope
me?
it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
But please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hodgson. Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti. And from there, to this place. An island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about?
Yes.
This can't be a coincidence.
We're gonna do it. We might die first. We are diseased, but
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why? There's definitely something strange about this place. Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of a tent. So somebody was on this island recently. Well, that's a vivo, a flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that. A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too. A note written in French. I only understand 2 words, île and mort, island and death.
anybody know French? Nous avons profane step over
It must be a warning about the dangers of the island. I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual. Looks like it opens from the other side. Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
All right.
These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Looks like monsters on the island. Yeah, that are their people, and this is a... Sorry, my brain immediately said guy with a giant penis, but I think that's just means bigger monster.
A bonefish hook. It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
Why would we listen to that? People came here. They sacrificed people to the big monster. And then they left. And then they came back to guard it.
This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here. A carving tool.
We don't want to take the knife with us? Okay. There's a turning spot in the rock
This
with
is
the
starting to
flowers.
look like a scavenger hunt.
Yeah, just a little bit.
What? Someone carved my name in the back of this Unu. From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one? Well, look what's hidden here.
It's an intricate system.
Well, that did something. It works. This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
Okay, looks like somebody else has already done it.
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal. Is that... Harry? Harry! You were here! You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
Who's that shady guy in the all-white suit on the far end? Lady Shannon, Lady Shannon. Met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members on the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Okay. The whaler that brought the supplies to them.
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either. This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. The Polynesian version.
Did you find them? We've heard some chant, but we haven't found them yet. I sent her.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
Thank you for putting something in the vents. We will probably need it later.
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Thanks for the 5 page break. I appreciate it. You go in the water? There's one of those centipedes? Oh, well then you can go ahead and remove that. I don't need I don't need one of your kids here.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Okay, so the 4th one is that.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal. This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it. What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
How are we making notes? Oh, we're just okay, taking in the symbols, the symbology of the the writing. I'm gonna say I don't see any like numerical system attached to it, but it's
Oh
fine.
my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets. There are lorikeet feathers scattered. Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers. What a lovely souvenir.
Bird up.
A shortcut. That's convenient. Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
A strange mechanical bridge. Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep us away from this thing. Yes, and we gotta make sure that we don't listen to that. There's just one of each. Or is it the order that I found them in? Like mountain, sun, fish, water, bird. Keeping this open. The Everhard expedition. Do that. Is it like the plank that it's missing?
Bone fish hook. Give me one moment. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I apologize.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go to the bathroom. And then go. How are you doing today? Awesome. Alright, back to the puzzle. Is it like a hierarchy thing?
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot.
Oh, I guess it is.
That's my ticket across the river then.
Fish under the water, under the mountain, under the birds, under the sun.
Still no.
Definitely doesn't look like 3 corpses in a bag, but hey, what do I know? 74 miles east of Otahete. We completed chapter 1.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time. Wow, what is this place? I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here.
Somebody definitely did. Yep, the Everhard Expedition.
The Everhard Expedition. They set up camp here. They're composed of 4 pieces. I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun. I've never cared much for games of chance.
So, welcome in, Raiders. How was RE0?
Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood. Hard mode and no first aid spray was not got monkeyed. Yeah.
Looks like this fellow was a...
You're right, yeah.
His real name was... Costas?
Costas Apostolou. Looks like he gave fake names to the people he was dating.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
What if he
Nice
was here to
comb.
seduce Cthulhu too?
Very neat. They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the
Can you get
guns
Fire
with
Team
them.
2 tomorrow? Probably. I should probably play that when it comes out, right?
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel. Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
Want to party up tomorrow evening? What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Tuesday. I cannot. I will not be able to stream tomorrow. If you want to do it Wednesday, oh no, I can't do Wednesday. Friday is 12-hour stream. Could definitely throw in some Alien Fireteam 2 then.
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about the wind? Those ruins. He says that there's some sort of forbidden ritual that took place. Maybe Friday
Fascinating.
evening. That sounds great, actually.
Let me record it. So, you said you'd been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I detoured from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that Whitesand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word.
What a
Time
guy.
passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Also, Outlast might be dropping a new update tomorrow. Ugh. So many games. Ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesian. They certainly are not. There's blood drive-ins tonight.
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
So many games, so little time. Truly. He gave one of these amulets to each of us, only Harry kept his.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well, what well?
Guy doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he afraid of that well? I don't know. If somebody gives you an amulet and says this is a protection thing, why not wear it, right? Little Dagon? Some games, so little time, truly. Even with all the extra streaming I've been doing, I still don't feel like I have enough time to
An
play
amulet
everything.
with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection. Look at this little fellow. The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
Protection, curse, potato. Blood drive ends at 4 p.m. my time. Gonna finish that quickly before I forget it. Yeah, the stuff that you get from it is pretty nice. I never did get that A+ rank one, but I will simply have to live without.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky. Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Black Icor.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Also, for the longest time, and I still do, I call it Icar instead of Icor. And I can't quite seem to get myself to stop doing it. I did the same? Okay. And every time I see something that says the word, I always have to go Icar. It's a regional thing? It must be. Without when I pronounce anything right at this point, that's so real.
Got it.
They seem to represent sea creatures, family symbols. The order of the symbols is important. Was the connection with each tiki. It's another hierarchy thing. You got the big Lovecraftian monsters, then you've got the manta rays, then you've got the shark, and then you've got the turtles.
It's been ripped out of something else. The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
No, we definitely don't have the thing for you yet. Okay.
Interesting. More drawings.
Put in the thingy, the elevator goes up.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everhart, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never believe him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what had happened. Uh-oh. Somebody
You
blew
put
up.
together quite an expedition, Harry. And all just for little old me. Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Did I open a bomb? Lens. Okay. A liner. Alright.
I'm
Sorry.
not really sure
I
how
read
this
that really
thingamajig
slowly
works,
for no reason.
or what to do with it.
Yeah. I don't know
I'm
what
not
to do
really
with either.
sure how this thingamajig works. The Harry Everhart I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
I can't find the right combination.
Black ooze.
The black
In a
ooze goes
telescope?
in the telescope and allows you to see something through it.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
That's bats. Fill-in gas, spectacles, lens aligner. After a specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lens will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights reserved. Crawford, fill-in gas.
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the Black Sand Beach. Something's happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you
Victor
too,
is
Harry.
creepy. I figured you We gotta get some black ichor. We gotta put it through the right lenses, and we
I'm
gotta.
not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. What mess did you get into, Harry?
Mr. Everhart, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We have always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we really consider this venture a unique and profitable opportunity. We wish you the best of luck. Caleb Bowen, the Starry Wisdom Society. He turned down funding, huh?
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
Alright, we got tiny little grabbers. We got teeth. I don't know what to call that. Cherries for a nose and three-pointed crown. Let's try that. screwdrivers, gas key, carrying nose. Nope. Okay, so we're looking for a new one, not an old one. How to see that coming? How dare you? Also, yeah, you're not wrong. Let's see. Where are we looking for then? We're looking for a little stone thing to put in here. Because
Something missing here.
apparently an elevator. Are we just trying to make the one that's not here?
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me. This fella sounds
for
pretty
just a few days.
hot-headed.
It's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. This rich jerk going to open that hatch. I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All like I did with the elevator. You'd better let me handle this situation. He brought dynamite for a reason.
Damn it. Someone on the expedition died. A farewell message from a friend.
Keeping track of who won what games and how they won it.
Did they use all the dynamite? Explosives. Looks dangerous. He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
Anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. After what happened, I better find out more about the well.
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. I thought it was nothing at first.
Found the carvings, then over here, we found the explosive. We're missing the stone tablet for the... Oh!
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal. It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus? Something's missing inside that emblem.
Okay. Squid bottom, manta ray, second, shark third, turtle top. It even highlights which one's which. Goggles. Doesn't have the highlight here because it was missing a piece. No. Why is that green then? That doesn't make sense. Is the coloring not the answer then? So let's go grab our last one then.
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship.
This one.
They used the emblem as a headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark.
They've been here all of 2 weeks and they already started taking things apart. Alright, shark is third. Okay, so that's in the right spot. No, shark is second. I can move these around a little bit. Alright. So... Crazy eyes. This is stingray. Tongue out. Crazy eyes, tongue out. Cross bends. Three-pointed hat.
Secret compartment. What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels disturbing.
Well, we should make sure we bring it
This
with
appears
us.
to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain. Wow, really old photo. The island is wearing a lot of tribal ornaments, but none of them seem Polynesian.
The secret object in chapter 2. Oh, I missed it in chapter 1 already. Well.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Is this like a hot and cold thing over here? Okay. So we
I'm
need
not really
grid
sure
coordinates
how
and
this
sizes.
thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Alright.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
We'll leave it for now. We'll see if we can't go activate the elevator. If we have the stone slab.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology. Oh my! Oh my goodness, what happened here? That black ooze again.
The imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. It got splashed with that black ooze and it took me the whole damn evening to clean it off.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Ask for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music?
Heavens, he's losing his mind.
Oh, never mind. He likes it.
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all too familiar. Is this a picture of my hand?
I mean, we would want one, right?
Wait a minute. Is this what was in the doctor's blood? Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells? Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness. A medical bed soaked in blood. I'd better not touch it. But given what happened, they shouldn't have either. Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Let's find out.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath. Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here? This eye, is it calling to me? Are these ornamental? Or something else?
Stick your hand in there.
Do they have 2 pupils? Another eye. I hear whispering. I almost feel as if they're watching me. I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case. The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
Nope.
You were close to something here, Harry.
25%
Let
of the
me see if I
storyline.
can solve
Okay.
it.
Forgotten civilization, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check killing gas pamphlet.
This looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
You can replicate the ritual. That's always a good idea, right?
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
The doctor has been acting like an oddball ever since he was flashed that black ooze. He's got worse after moving the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him. Alright, we got... looks like some fish people doing a ritual for the big fish person. Looks like Dagon. Hey, Dagon. They collected all the ooze from the people around them. Perfect. What are people if not vats for ooze? I say.
Well, that was easy. This should save some time.
Alright, we need one... oh. Okay. Okay, small dot. Biggest dot. Are one of my dots out of place? This is the eye.
Yes, I think I solved it. I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
New and exciting horrors await us. Back to the eyes.
I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Oh. Oh, we gotta fill up all of it. Okay. Interesting. Ah. Okay, so there's like a certain amount of button presses you're allowed before it just bails you out. I'm not quite sure what the combination they wanted, so let's go see if we can find this telescope that we're supposed to be able to put this lens to. Here.
Wait a minute. Is this what was in the doctor's blood?
Oh, don't tell me the telescope was actually up there all the time. like, where would you put a telescope? At the top of the hill? Yep. Okay.
It fits.
Oh, it's our
What?
little pattern.
What on earth? What is happening? My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Do you think we start at the star or end at the star? I'm thinking we start at the star. Alright. Yeah. So, star. You. You.
You're right, looks like I solved it. Great Scott! Oh, the well is filling up. That's black ooze. No. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint.
I was gonna say, why aren't we running for the ladder? But I guess if the ooze is taking over us, R.I.P.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again? This is different. It isn't my recurring dream.
Hi! There he is!
I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding. Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
I'm sure he's friendly as long as we are. We are about to
Wait a
walk
moment.
ourselves to our
No!
deaths.
No! Ah! I can breathe. Underwater.
Yay! Little
I have to
eldritch
get back.
present.
I have to find... What is that? What kind of creature is this? I need to get a closer look.
Ooh, little fish hands. Not sus at all? Nah, everything's completely fine.
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach?
We
Oh,
swam.
I have a terrible headache.
The vanishing of the Lady
That
Shannon.
ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
I know who did this. Zilla.
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
A little place to tie someone to while they get eaten by a giant monster.
Looks like they took items from a stranded ship. I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Newburyport Tiara. I don't think that was gonna help us, but...
Photographic film.
Ward and Blake News Agency. CD Ward. Cults and Rituals. An interview with Inspector John Raymond LaGrasse.
It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on. Did he take some amulets from the other campsite?
I mean, we know Harry kept his on him.
These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Tia Hora singing while working in the workshop.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who were sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end.
These medical tools are hair-raising. The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances. Oh dear, this doc was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday, the stones danced with my song, Rajan Liye Liye. Everything is tuned in this place. There's a treasure and shut. Carla, Rolla, Cthulhu, Baf. Oh, you start speaking a little Raylan at the end. Good for him.
A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. This tailor is a dead ringer from my grandpa Isaiah.
And it's Mal's Fisherman. Hi, Beans. Thanks for bringing your pipe. We have great
Menu
need
is
of it.
rather limited here. I don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it. When he lived in the expedition only has 5 members now.
Well, one of them did blow themselves up and drove the other one crazy with the residue from the explosion.
My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
It was many jagged rocks.
What kind of doodad is this?
We gotta learn a combination, and why does everything here look like a bomb?
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
Oh, good old basalt.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys. A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
The son of a DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a fresh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that nutcase like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry. You always did have a good ear, Harry.
Insane the structure for the last few days. The tone it emits changes consistently with the tide.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Section C, basalt structure, huge stone pipe organ. Waves push air through carved stone tubes.
It might need to be turned on. It might need to be turned on. No power. Dead as a doornail.
Okay, so we are hooked up to the ship for our power. Get it on.
This place gives me the creeps. I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains. This isn't right. No power. I'll try again. Damn it. No throng. Green. Now, what exactly did I turn on? That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording.
Unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get back home, but then I found those stairs that led me to giant stone organ. Might be another way to get to the very heart of this island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Penape, there's a city called Nan Madal that's composed entirely of large basalt structure. Legend has it the city was built with floating stones spewed by black magic.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew.
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
5 of us have survived, but
The
we're
Black
stranded
Ooze's
on this
properties
island.
are perplexing.
Send help immediately.
Black Ooze says changes consistency, levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies.
and I was completely covered in that black goo.
Everything in this
I
front
wonder
now
what
has
it'll
something
do
to
to
do
me.
with that damn black ooze one way or another. The ancient ruins, the ritual well, even Dr. DeWilt's irrational behavior seems to be related to getting exposed to this awful liquid.
But we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
Distress call from the Everhart expedition.
This is the captain's last entry.
Good weather, clear sailing, and just surprise undercurrent took the ship. I haven't seen a sea that rough in years. First mate swears he saw the huge sea creature. Definitely not a whale.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
We delivered the 6 members of the Everhart expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks, if there's anything left to pick up by then. Left the island after lunch, no incidents. 6 a.m. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch. Come on now.
On this island. Please send help immediately.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I fired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. I'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us.
The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
He might be getting better because of it. I mean, as soon as we got onto the island, she felt like she could run. So... And she chalked it up to just, like, fresh air and whatever, but come on.
At last, some light. That should make things easier. Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the high...
I'm sorry.
This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveille this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, the temple has the answer that I'm looking for. We can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you all for sticking with me.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
If we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ. I think we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that?
What kind of machine were you building? Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up a camp. Just another thing. Please stop calling Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as all my friends do.
These medical tools are hair-raising. Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time.
262-349. One, four.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal. I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Alright. Alright. Go there. Code changes with each one. Go empty. It's me! Jumping into the thing and turning into a monster. Why do you have this as a slide?
Well, that cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable. Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
And 34 full moon on the 21st. There was a new moon on the 7th. Okay. Alright, we know our button press. We know our prompts.
It might need to be turned on.
Oh, phases of the moon. The symbols change. It's full moon. That's it. That became 466 349 became triple dot, which is 319. Yes. And Our last one is 466. Became 415. Four, six, six. 311. 4, 1. Oh. What about for empty? 1 became 466. 349. 4 dots became 2. Became 277. And became arrow 392. And then so 466, 277, and then 392. Okay. And if we play it play it all, but it doesn't seem like it does anything. Maybe I'm... Alright. Unless I have... Okay. So I can play the notes here, but it doesn't seem to change anything. I've converted this wrong. Oh, I've converted it wrong. Not 466, it's 415. Alright. 1 becomes 4. 4 becomes 3. That becomes 2. No. 382 becomes 392. That's where I've done it wrong. Alright. 1 becomes 4. That's right. 3 becomes... Sorry. 4 becomes 2. 277, right? And then 2 becomes 4. 349. Alright, so 466. No. Yes. And 466, 311, 39. Nope. 466, 277, 349. Times 4. 4 becomes 2. Two turned into 4. Kind of looked like an eyeball. One becomes 4. Is 349. 4 becomes 3. 1, 2 becomes 390. Alright. I have them for the phases. We'll see if that matters or if I've missed something there. Let's start going up some stairs.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around. What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Is this the organ design then?
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Our music notes, we've done our conversion. Now if we go up here, we should find the machine that they were using.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
The amount of boomers that resign themselves to that fate is crazy.
huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open? This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either. This feels ominous.
Excuse me.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Target by opening and closing the right tubes. That for six. I guess those are the three that are here. Is that our full moon? Four, six, six, 3, 1. It. Now, what do you do? How you doing? Although I guess if we're playing full moon, but are those the only ones we can open and close? Looks like it. If we're going off this, we need 466, 311, the triple dots, and 392, the up down. so if we're going off... Oh, if we're going off full moon. Hey, Buns, did we find Cthulhu? We might have found Dagon, but we'll have to see this game's interpretation. How was the rest of Elden Ring? Alright, 466. 277. The side-by-side dots. Where did we see that? Good, made lots of process. Nice. Glad to hear that. Oh, there's it down. So full moon, 277. And 349. Nope, you stay closed.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Okay. I gotta go back. Low tide.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
I think this is the right one.
Thank God the game will make notes for us. Alright. I guess we erase all that and we reconvert. So 262 is now 392. 349 is now 262. And 415 is now 277. So 392. 262. 277. That's that. I guess I need to also find out if the moon is up. I haven't seen the freaking moon. I guess that would be our answer then, wouldn't it? You. 1 dot? 262? Yep. Open up. this works like a... I'm sure we want you down. 2 dots, 277. Down. 415. Nope. You're not holding it. Uh, 466, you are not there. 3 dots. 311, you are not there. 392, you are there.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Unless it's supposed to be the other way around. I guess we want them open to let the sound out. Sorry, it's my first time ever dealing with a giant stone organ. I'll get there eventually. Let's try this. There we are.
Holy Mike! What kind of magic is this?
Good old-fashioned eldritch magic. Seaside Serenade. Play an ancient instrument. That had a wet sound to it.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. Wow. Let's see what the next one does.
No way this is a bad idea, right?
This island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Maybe it's because you are always supposed to be here. We're gonna find out that your mom and Cthulhu had a baby and it was you. The Vanishing of the Lady Shannon. Completed Chapter 3.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Quite a show.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path? I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here. Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it. They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
My PC keeps crashing and cutting off on me. I think it's a CPU issue. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Dean.
No power.
Does it keep dying on you in the middle of a game? Like I try Coon games and get in and only play like a minute before it dies. Ooh. I mean, your CPU issue mixed with your internet issue, it really seems like you can't play.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looked so thin. They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever old pal.
Like it crashed on the peak main menu. Oh, so it wasn't even under like stress or anything.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago. Its massive stone structure is generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shape. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols such as the Losange or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in a specific case, the Nicole structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
I have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials that I have.
Oh no! Frank died. So Frank fought in the Great War. Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline.
He didn't want to take his dog tag back to them? Like, that's literally what they're there for.
He was such a talented man, and he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the
We
sound.
found 50% of the story logs. Oh wow, that is a big, that is a very small note for what I'm gonna assume is a
Homemade
puzzle.
loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound. That is a doornail.
And I'm guessing our water turbine is our power source. Excuse me.
They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel. A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
I try to do something with this wound from DeWitt attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day. You mean the knife that we have?
Blood-soaked rags.
Okay. How do we get this further out?
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Okay. Not quite sure what we should be doing for that yet.
This door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
What do we have? these symbols here, which I don't know, they're probably like connected to the freaking rain as far as I
Heavens,
know.
looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one.
Make a note of that or no? Maybe it's not noteworthy.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
Perfect.
A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Alright.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up. Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
Also looks like somebody was trying to have a drink here.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass? Please, sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death?
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. That clear enough for you?
Caillou. Hey, Mar!
Fine. Same to you. Please, Cass, activate.
One, two, 1, 2, testing. Nope, doesn't work. So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
Working. Come on. working!
Is there something wrong, Harry?
The ground is shaking. No, no!
No, I can't!
I told you it was off. You damn fool! You're going to kill us all!
Turn it off! Turn it off!
I like singing so much. Harry and I often sang together. When my condition got worse, Harry thought it wasn't a good idea to make unnecessary efforts. And we stopped singing. I know it was just for my own good, but my illness caused our whole lives to revolve around it. I'm not sure if Harry ever got to read this note.
Now you love your wife. Do yourself a affair and return home to her. Here you won't find anything but death. Leave now. Cass will try to convince you to do otherwise, but she's only interested in getting a good scoop. I have no strength left. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Frank. One thing I'm missing right now, I guess, is how these are supposed to work. Because either like this, or like that. So since I guess we tried it the one way, we'll try it the other. Doesn't seem to have done it, but alright. Go back to our tent here. Maybe there's some note in this. New Far Far West comes out in a few days. Nice. I'm glad to see that that game's getting more updates. Like, I'd like to see it reach a Deep Rock Galactic level of content, but right now it just doesn't quite have it. So we'll see if maybe the new update adds a bunch.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good. Are these figures singing like a choir?
I've received your letter July 30th, including your application for admission. We are not authorized to be considered a colored person for admission. I regret that we cannot help you.
They didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
That's about right. Alright, I am missing something for this. Okay. Keep walking around. If we don't have our note, then did we miss something up here maybe? From here we can see that camp pad.
No power. I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path? Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Like, these are pretty clearly for the waterfall to get the power. That's what this, like, symbology all is. I just don't know how to... Somebody tried to reset up the tent. All that was worth. Hey, Kira. Games. Good. I'm stuck on a puzzle, but hey, that's what happens when you play a puzzle game, right? How are you doing today? I hope work AM shifts have been nice to you. Not a Resident Evil puzzle? Thank God. I'm sure it makes sense to somebody's brain. It just doesn't currently make sense to mine. Okay, slow though. Yeah, I imagine working in AM shifts at your job would be kind of slow. And it's a weekday. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna tap out on this puzzle. I want a tiny little hint. So let's take a look. Okay. There is something that I've missed on the ground. Okay. There.
There's a symbol inside.
What does it mean? Alright, back to it. Out of the ground along with the 4 murals on the pillars. Check out what Nora wrote. Oh, each one is its own button. It's not what the mural shows, its position here.
Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
That's what that gives us.
Now the wheel is moving. That was easy.
Yeah, that's part.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine. That should give the turbine some energy. Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered.
Hey, Evie, welcome in, Raiders. And hi, Tana, welcome in, other Raiders. How are you two doing? How was, Cobblemon?
Well, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Could have done that. Standing in the rain and you hit a power box? Come on now. Whoever smack it. Well, okay, I'm still not home
Now
for my
what?
syrup apple. I'm so
What's
sorry.
happening this time? Where am I? I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back?
That's probably electricity going through your veins right
Is
now.
this
That'll pass.
An ocean. An ocean that dried up. My cane.
You didn't even bring it with you.
These really are ancient bones of a very ancient creature. They are so dry. I need to find water.
Yeah, I think we're a fish person.
My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
I think we're
I'd better
shape of watering
find
ourselves.
some shade before I dry right up. The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again. I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
We got this. See, home's right there.
Is that a house?
Yeah, and it's got so much water and fish around it. We're gonna feel great as soon as we get inside.
That's not a house. That's our house in Englewood.
Even better, it's familiar.
Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
50-50.
Harry? Are you home? I miss you so much, old pal. I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you... the Everheart twosome? What a duo. The happiest day of my life. It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness.
Same black spots.
Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
And the music
My
box.
mother's music box. Yet again. What a sweet melody.
Yeah, we're fish people. You crossed the dried ocean and made it to your house. Hey, let's not go smacking more electrical boxes. and the fish goblin appears.
What was
And
that?
ends mouth there.
Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
Also, let me get the shout out here for Tano. By the way, please give both Tano and Bahudi a follow. Both wonderful streamers that I play with games often. So you should therefore like them too, right? But for those of you just joining us, we have a disease that's giving us the black spots that killed our mom. But ever since we've come to this island, we've been feeling great, and we've been running, and we've been solving puzzles, and we have fresh air again, and I think that's because we're a fish monster.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot. Was quite a show.
I like it.
This feels like hallowed ground.
Well, you know what they say. Leave only footprints, take only memories.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
I gotta turn him into fish people.
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
That wasn't a dream, champion. I don't know how to tell you.
Look at those spots. They look like mine. Now he's some sort of man-fish? Fish of every size and shape.
All covered in black spots.
This
Now,
looks
that
like the
elevator
same
making
kind
a
of elevator
ground
that was in the
floor tunnel
campsite.
Up a floor. It's that they never got to.
These patterns look too familiar.
They're like me, for real, for real.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been out there for 3 days now, and he hasn't responded. What did he find? If I could go up. Why couldn't she go up?
Where is this taking me? Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below. I've seen this symbol in the murals several times.
Yeah?
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Mm-hmm. Those who have God's blood are destined into a water of eternal life.
This one. Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
Finding different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrants. Alright. Destined transformation, eternal life, missing one.
Well, this one was easy, I think.
My dear old pal, Nora.
Uh-oh.
I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you. John McCormack's dear old pal of mine? Our favorite song.
We get all of them? Looks like we're missing one. Welcome in. How are you doing today? There we are. Our last one. Alright, started storing, so decided to end stream. That's fair. You don't want to lose stream like that. Transformation, liquid, life, eternal. God's blood. Is a mix of these three. Does that mean it needs to point to the one that it's not?
A complex pattern. Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Interesting looking game. So far it has been. our lady here has a disease and is trying to find her husband, who came here to find the cure. And many things have gone wrong. Eternal. Eternal life. Is it like a puzzle game? Yes. Eternal life. Because that's simple. That rotates the quadrant for the north wheel, causes it to change. One, two. You, according to the image, go there. So that is a mix of transformation and eternal. Two on the left, liquid. Five, four. Okay. That's our elevator. Alright, water, animal, eternal life is the one right next to it. All four of them are here. Okay. Those who have God's blood are destined to transform into a water animal to live forever.
I'm starting to understand this language.
I don't know how rotating the north works then for this. Rotating the north and the wheel changes the spot. Oh, does that mean it's adding that word to whatever you're touching? So for now it's north, so it's adding that word to 2, which we want. Now, which word want you? 1 and 3. Perfect. No. That changes it to north. We don't want it there. Great. You are 1, 2, 4. So we need to change it. Now you're 1, 2, and 3. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 4. Okay. Now you. You are in 1, 3, 4. So you need to be completely upside down.
This is the right combination.
There we are. Okay. Would highly recommend checking it out, especially if you like Lovecraftian sort of backgrounds and stuff like that.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
Follow the sequence correctly in my hand. I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what?
Those are drums of some sort. I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music. Nora, you idiot, just follow the sequence.
Ow. We're playing Simon Says. Shout out to all my tongues.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either.
This is
Unless
number one, and it's gonna work
there's
perfectly.
something different about my hand.
Everything.
Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do. My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Alright, you lose your ring finger in order to become a fish person. Is it worth? It's gonna be a little hard to lose.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit. Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
There's a second game for this? I have no idea. If there is, I'd be happy to play it.
I'm back to being me.
But now we're not wearing our gloves. So why bother, right?
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
That's a good question. Because we get shunted to the next gate.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
All of the Elder Gods? Okay. Thank you, I'll have to check that out. You really gotta give it time for the right one. There we go. Was it already the right side up? Yep. Just wasn't activated.
The island is pierced by underground currents.
Of course, they had to make sure that all the fish people could go through.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now? What a quiet and peculiar place. I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago. I understood that.
So Harry couldn't get past this part, so what did he do?
Slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
Yes, that was the... not Atlantis, or the Pacific Atlantis. Hey, I think my PC is fixed now. That's great. What did you do? Sorry I missed that.
Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
Well, yeah, you don't put your slaves in your good huts. Come on.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
Unplugged and plugged in my GPU, so it was actually like just flat failing on you. You might want to save some money for a new one, just in case it completely dies on you.
Primitive bowls and plates.
If at all possible, of course.
Some slaves die, some slaves now water.
Water animal. Is that what I am now? The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level. It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
Gotta hit all the buttons. The buttons is agreeing to the water level change. So if they don't get all the buttons pressed from the community, then the water stays the same. Everybody's gotta agree.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case. Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands. How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
We are. We're gonna be great. We're gonna be cured.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Either that or we're being set up to be sacrificed. But this feels a little complex just for killing off someone.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
I hope I didn't miss one. We'll check the huts. Shout out to all the fish families that put their stone outside, not putting it indoors. I know they're basically like my cousins, but I appreciate them. If you want to get me something like a GPO, I wouldn't mind one. Yeah, me and my no money will buy me a GPU. This guy. I'll borrow it from Gira.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Huh? Kira, for like no reason whatsoever, can I borrow like $1,200? It's for a prank I want to pull. my god, that reminds me of. I mean, so my god.
Whoever
Yeah,
the
could you just
inhabitants were,
go ahead
they were
and
living here against their will.
quick scalp your Miku card collection so that I can pull off this prank? Is there one in here? My classes require 1 terabyte external hard drive, and they're all a terabyte? For what?
The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
I have a terabyte for all of my games and streaming, like, VODs. Like, what do you mean? Alright, I think I got them all. I did not, apparently. What? Oh, there's an order to it. Bye. It's not just an agreement thing, they have to agree in the right order. One class requires 2 SD cards, at least 2 flash drives, 128 or higher, and a 1 terabyte external. Or what? That doesn't make any sense. You better be getting to keep it. Transfer video, audio, and store projects? I guess. But still, after your courses are done, you're gonna have so much data storage for... I hope you get a job that requires it. 'Cause damn. That is true. You can sometimes find some, cheap, storage from them. Not you. We gotta find the gold hands first. Now I have that song stuck in my head. Just get an Xbox. 1 terabyte external hard drive. I can make your hands clap. this Captain Purple over here has to be special. Wait, you don't have one in here, right? You weren't like hiding one this whole time? Like, I bought 2 terabyte hard drives for $100 before AI rose prices. Yeah. That'd be like me saying, yeah, I bought a $400 graphics card before AI. It's like, okay, how about post AI?
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Walk like this, talk like people. Thanks so much. Yeah, if only you could have told me about this. I don't know. 3 years before I met you. Oh, okay. Take that one, to that one.
This underwater town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect me, though.
'Cause, unlike the Maybelline girl, we were born with it.
Has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy, even better than before my illness.
I started the greatest conversation at my job the other day. Always a good time when coworkers or customers are just spouting some bullshit and you have to listen to it.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel. These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner? Now I can enter this tunnel.
Overheard my coworker thinking ways to leave. Everyone just said he was shit himself so much so badly that our work will have to send him home instead of asking him to trade. Damn, they hate being there.
Strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Fish! Brother.
Quite a ride, but it's over now. That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
How? Are me and Harry gonna be fish people together?
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Of course, we have a disease. We either transform into a fish person for our eternal life, or we die.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
No, you full forgot about Harry.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Tearoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you. The
We are
original
gonna be fish people
inhabitants of this
together.
island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Teaharoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Harry? What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work. Somebody painted these symbols on the wall. You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
White Sand Beach, the Ahura building raft. There's the sanctuary. Ruins. Useless.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too? A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went? So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the White Sand Beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhard and Madame Ward, we had plenty of death on this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the White Sand Beach to build a raft and leave this mud at me. Be there if you change your mind, but I won't wait too long.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out someplace to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of it. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now, listen to what he has to say and go along with it. Can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly, because it's only him and me now. And the Black Acre.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. One moment.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful. This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate. This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
Chapter 5. Fish people.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own.
We are!
Everything seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before.
I mean, with the dream this vivid, we might be
My
dying if that's the
perfectly
case.
ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before, too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years? There it is. The sanctuary.
Let's see. How many chapters are in this game? Six. We just completed 5. So we are in the last one. Alright, that means we're gonna keep going. We'll screw our sleep
this where you
to
went,
make
Harry?
this all one recording.
Is this your last stop?
And let me just check to see one other thing. Yippee! I mean, we're in the final chapter, right?
Black ooze on a petri dish. My God, this syringe has traces of black ooze. There are drops of dried blood inside this altar.
Harry pretty clearly is going to become a fish person to live with us. Which, you know, prime
Another
husband
camp.
material.
Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow, damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does, what it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
But the doctor didn't come here for the ritual.
Harry, what is this? It looks like the ramblings of a madman.
He breathed.
Is the blood... A
As inside
library?
vast library, gaze
What
at
are you
vistas on
talking about,
other
Harry?
worlds.
Heavens. This dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
I mean, he found some way to send it to us. I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Nora here, please. He ain't gonna
So
leave.
I have to put my hand inside?
He's yelling, "It is not working." Interesting.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
Well, we know Moby Dick was hers because she's in the
Camera.
photos holding it.
Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that?
Just a little blood test.
Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved. This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger.
I think that's everything.
Oh, I really hope this works.
Use your blood to open the sanctuary gates. Wait, what does that do then? That was with the other hand. Oh! Don't tell me there's something I could have done up there. Although that might be a later thing. Alright. Up and in.
If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place? All these papers are riddled with incoherent... I wonder what this means.
Bridges, dragons, gargoyles, animals. Some
Those
sort of
stone
creature.
statues seem to rotate with this switch.
The how?
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth sky, where am I now? Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
Yeah, it definitely feels like something's a little off. Where is this door leading me? They carried these people here to test them, like a challenge of some sort. Okay, thank you.
A shining constellation. I better draw it. I wonder what this means. Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods. An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Yeah. That looks right, but that matches my hand and not the doors. So I can only create symbols with the spots that are on my hand.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Alright, okay. That looks right as that one if it's from that angle, but if it's supposed to be from this angle, then it's the opposite too. Then I think we get a new tattoo and that allows us to create new symbols. There we go.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual. What an odd structure, riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
New tattoo. New tattoo.
Maybe it only hurts the first time.
Nope.
Ah! The second also hurts. When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
Now we have a C shape. connector. No. No, that's not it, dude. Then be here. I think we turn you off. Maybe we should be aiming for that one. Looks like it's only 2C. One, two, three, four. No. You are wrong. There we go. It was indeed 2Cs.
This place is like a labyrinth. It was submerged in black ichor. Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Oh, come on. One more time.
No, we gotta do this at least twice from the looks of it. We're gonna have a full constellation tattoo made out of our disease. Which, to be fair, pretty unique. I don't think anybody else has that tattoo. Now we have Ziggy Zag. Who next? You don't look like you have Ziggy Zag. You do, though. is. Oh, alright. I don't think I can do this one yet. I think I need one of these. Because... one goes back, then one goes that way. Yeah, okay. I'll try you. E at the end. Not there. But he's not seeing it. Alright. That. That. Did that. from here. Dun, 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 dun. I think it needs to be like further down. About to curve inward. Those don't. Okay. What? I guess I'll stick to complex. This one looks easier to do. So. That's the pitchfork. Part of it that goes back, but it's still not triggering it. I just have it in the wrong spot, so I need to do it from here. No, I don't think we pitchfork right. Nope. Back my mouse now with the itch. Get it. Alright, the new one has to use the new symbol. So maybe it is this one. Morning, you. How you doing? Covered. Covered. Need you. Do that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Just woke up and you're here again. I'm doing what I can, I guess. There we are. Good old-fashioned puzzle games on stream. What could go wrong?
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again.
Not that you mind. New tattoo.
Again? Seriously?
Yeah, we got one more to get after this.
Ow! That hurt! Again. I can feel the torment. of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Alright, now it's time for you. Turn everything off. You need to fit this one. Okay. So far. Yeah. Oh. This one.
All the doors are open, but where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
Probably in this one after we get our final tattoo. Also the ceiling.
Black and white figures.
Oh, that's right. They said this is like the air cannons.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are. Oh, come on. One more time.
Last one. Maybe.
I think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying. Oh, actually, it might be to start. Yeah. Double check that it's not the new one. No. Dang, that one. C, and U. The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
Come on, Fishman Harry.
There's something written in the floor. It's blood. Fall. Breathing? Haven't I heard that word in my dreams?
Ball goblin.
What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
Let's go. Fucking blue skidoo, you can too. You jump through. Hit that shit like Mario 64.
There's something written in the floor with blood. Fall coffin? Haven't I heard that word in my dreams?
Do I not go through this? Oh, I go around it.
My God. happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock or a music box. Harry, is that you? No, 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 no! Don't tell me this isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
Is the cure for her to become a fish person? Then that's the only way he knows
What
that it
really
will work.
happened?
Did he lure Cass into it?
The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her.
She tried the...
Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge.
He sent the stuff back to me.
I had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Folgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death. So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off. And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
So we know he's alive. Send us the package. He
I
forced it.
took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life, the same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make. We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind. I'm going back home. What a lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore. I'm finally one of the thousands of minds connected to the Ichor. Connected with the Elder God. Goodbye, Harry.
Back home.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're all is mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you.
Ah, the team special things in all the different
Angel
languages.
hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Dearie, I'm so lonely. How I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress you, while sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine. I love you, Nora.
And I love you, Harry.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. I lied to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Nora. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
Dean of Archaeology. Alright. That is where we're going to call it because it is late. Normally, I would probably take a look at. Let's take a look and see. Yeah, I'd have to redo the entire chapter, it looks like, to see the second ending. So, I appreciate all of you for hanging out, staying up this late with me, coming in to see me this late in the night. Let's find somebody for you all to go spend the rest of your wonderful nights and your wonderful mornings with. Looks like Eldritch is still on. We're gonna go say hi to our part-time guard that is full-time preacher here. They are currently playing Fallout tabletop. So for those of you versed in the Fallout lore, get ready to have a wonderful time. I'll catch you wonderful people tomorrow, very early in the morning.